Hello, welcome to Corack playing Roadcraft with DDG and company. I'm in a few minutes earlier. Gonna see what's updated since last time we played. Figure out what's going on. And then once Drunken Dragon starts the game, we'll hop over into that. Get my over into the correct Discord here. Test. Alright, that should be Drunken Dragon's Discord. You'd think at one point I'd get better at this stuff.
No.
No, I wouldn't. Oh, and neither.
Let's try driving this thing and see what the stream looks like.
You got your game up?
Yep, I'm just checking to see how it looks on the stream. Oh.
Gotcha.
Oh, that's... This may be my last time streaming this game.
I don't understand why you have such issues.
It's just this game that I have these issues with. You know, games that should be even more intense, like Star Rupture. Stream, no problem.
Huh.
All right, there you go.
Yeah, it should be popping. You don't want to find it, so I just want to work friends and click join.
Yeah. Why does it have blue lights? But because I'm important like that. There's certain animations here that come through just fine on the stream, others that don't. It's quite frustrating. I gotta remember all my keys.
Yeah, I get that too. Which game is this? How's this work?
Oh, that's right. I need to look at the garage because there's new vehicles.
Good job sorting out the lumber situation. Of course, logs from afar won't do the local economy any favors in the long run, but we can put this place together now, which reminds me. We need more than just lumber.
Shop.
The map shows a machine yard not far from your position.
All right.
And it could
There's
help us get
the
rest
new
of what
tree
we need.
harvester that we don't have. We got a little bit of money. Okay. We will go ahead and buy one of these.
What all we got? Tree mulcher in the new scout vehicle, or where it was with the trailer?
Yeah, so there's 3 new vehicles. The Malamute with the trailer. The log forwarder.
That looks interesting.
Wow. That log forwarder is a bit on the pricey end. Okay. Yeah. Well, I've noticed most of the vehicles in here seem to all be European vehicles, or have the appearance of a European vehicle, in my opinion, at least.
Scout with trailer, log forwarder.
Yeah, I mean, I'm inside here. It's like that, but yeah, it gets real choppy on me. And then what's really weird is that as the stream progresses, Then all of a sudden, it cleans up sometimes and decides to play nice. I've tried all kinds of video settings and all kinds of. I've attempted all kinds of things to try to get it going, but it just doesn't want to play nice.
Must be a Wookie.
All right, that's 49K, so I'm gonna hold off on buying that. All right. Oh, yeah, I can see that score.
If I remember right, this was all mud, wasn't it?
I think so. I'm seeing mud everywhere. Where am I? I am down here. I don't remember what I was doing. Build a flood wall to protect the shore along the machine yard. Oh, we have a side quest. We don't have any side quests. Visit Northlock Village and build a flood wall.
This place has seen better days. Now we've got to make sure it doesn't get any worse.
Okay, all of that is up here.
Shoreline should do for now. So, will you?
So that's all up there at the harbor base. Oh, okay.
M is not map.
Well, how am I supposed to get there?
Where are we going?
No, that's what I was trying to figure out. Looks like we're going up by the construction depot that you found last time.
Gotcha. We don't have a garage. No, it's not open yet. So we should probably pull a my brain's not working. Pull that spawner thing out.
Yeah, I had one out. I just don't know where it's at. That's where I'm sitting at. That's the bridge layer.
Oh, I had the one base open, right?
Yep. All we had was the tunnel exit base, the one you start with.
There's my spawner. There it is. You quit hitting M for map, because that makes sense.
Okay, I think I'm gonna grab my Malamute. Or my Lynx, one or the other.
You have a good holiday?
Yeah, it was pretty decent. How about you, buddy?
Yeah, it wasn't bad. Let's see all the kids.
Stick.
That's always good.
Oh yay, it's raining now, so I can really get the frame rate lost.
The Air is joining us tonight.
No clue. I messaged them, but I haven't heard from anybody. No, it's my system with this game. The gameplay is fine. It just doesn't like the stream. And then after a while, the FPS will clean up.
Oh, that Wookie fur you have trapped on this map.
All the way down there. Swap out vehicles. One that knows how to go swimming. Head that way. Away from the crane. Okay. Yeah, it really bothers me. It honestly, it really bothers me, the fact that this game lags out as bad as it does. Because to me, it just makes for a poor experience for y'all watching the stream.
That road needs cleared of boulders.
Hey, we are going to be building roads everywhere.
Yeah, washouts right here where I'm at. Here. I'm gonna grab your
Oh,
dozer.
okay. We're not making it across there. Yeah, I just nosedive straight into the ditch and got sunk in water.
I used to do that for fun when I was off-roading.
Yeah, you see, I'm just sitting still and just seeing the wind blowing the foliage around. Let me try. I've already got it set of performance. Huh. Well, it was better for a second.
You're doing Streamlabs, right?
Yes.
Have you gone back and just tried the basic OBS to stream it? If that made a difference?
I don't own OBS. I've never used it.
Streamlabs is built on OBS.
I understand that. I've never used it.
I've never used Streamlabs, but I need to learn it eventually. I just wondering because, for the most part, now I'll get screwed up tonight. I haven't had any issues. I know Streamlabs has a lot more stuff on it. So I was wondering if that might have been.
I seriously doubt that when this is the only game that does this.
Gotcha.
Hey, Allie. Let's try.
Hey, Stone Rose, how's it going? Thanks for popping in.
Let's try this.
I appreciate that. Doing a co-stream with Drunken Dragon. He had invited me to this game a long time ago. It's been stuck with me ever since.
We'll try one more option here.
Clearing the road of these boulders.
Well, that and the other game that I have this on is
Oh, that's cool. Really?
think so.
Yeah.
I'm happy to try it.
I backed up on this guardrail and got stuck.
No, Streamlabs still doesn't like it.
Yeah, Ghost Post Shop's a really good guy.
Oh, that's even worse.
He's been helping me out a lot. Hey, I just mentioned how a good guy you are in there. You are to pop in.
I'm not sure.
Wasn't watching what I was doing. I backed up onto this guardrail. Went to try to pump it off. I can remember how to drive in this game. There we go.
Oh. He didn't like me doing that. Okay.
Yeah, this is same company after SnowRunner.
Let's see how that looks.
I streamed it as an individual. It's fun, but it's
It's better with friends.
Yeah, it's a lot more exhausting. Playing with Dragon and Whitestone Industries and Penny are a lot more fun.
Yeah, and you really want to watch Corack because, you know, I want to be the supervisor just telling them where to go.
Yeah, he just likes sit in the back and drink. Actually,
Yeah,
have
that seems to be
SnowRunner,
much
but
better.
I haven't played it yet.
So I don't know if it was now sadly because I changed two different things, I don't know. I don't know if what I did was I don't know which setting fixed it. If it was lowering the FPS, or if it was setting the adjusting the quality. But okay, yeah, it's looks to be streaming a bit better.
It's a permanent drop.
I'm trying to watch my stream.
One of the things I do like doing in this game is just hopping in a scout vehicle and exploring and going off-road and stuff.
Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Seeing what I can
That
see.
looks much better. Much, much better.
Oh, great, Dragon.
Oh, thanks, Corack. Typical DDG behavior.
Thanks, Stone Rose.
Happy New Year, Mr. Desick. All right, so
Yeah, fix the
now we can actually
roads up here.
look at our quests. Oh, Stone Rose Gaming. Thank you for the subscription. Yeah, so Corack, I'll tell you what game's been doing really well for me. Star Rupture.
I've seen you've been playing that.
Oh, last night I peaked out at 98 viewers.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, and I'm sitting going, I'm sorry, guys. I got to go to bed. All right. I'm going to grab a smoke, and then we'll figure out our quest line, what we're going to be doing. I know we got to build all kinds of roads, so.
In the garage.
I think we get up to, so the two quest lines that it has for us right now, Corack,
Yeah.
is for two different bases. So there's one to the south, and then there's the one up to the north. The one to the south, the quest that it gives you is just make it there. I dare you.
I'll, just getting ready to start repairing this road on up to the construction thing. You want to do something else?
Okay. No, you go for it. That'll help out with part of our quest line. Hope everybody's had a good week. Everybody's having a great Friday.
I think Mud Runner is part of the same company that's did Snow Runner and this.
I don't remember if
Hey,
Mud
Knuckle.
Runner's part of the same group or not.
I thought. Oh, off-roading. I thought it was. I could be wrong. Let me ask my wife. She'll tell me if I'm wrong.
Well, that means the answer is yes.
Exactly. How you doing tonight, Knuckle?
I need to get a dump truck down here, but is there a sand pit anywhere around here?
FYI, this game supports 4 people. I don't know if there's any aftermarket thing you can do to make it support more. Definitely the more people you add, the better.
Where's that downed?
Right to here.
Oh. I just went the wrong freaking way. Okay. Let's fill this in, put a road over it, and that'll get us in here. Yeah, I mean, it'd be interesting to be able to 8. But a lot of that would depend on the host.
Right.
You know, what their system and what their network can handle. Where's my dump truck? I can only get it from one place. So.
Does this have a dedicated server option?
I have not seen one. And you know me, if there's a dedicated server available, I set it up.
Right. I get used to which game I'm playing. How much total time in this game? That's a good question. I've got 144 hours in this game. Probably my highest ranking game hours is in Icarus until I just got totally annoyed with their lack of server support. I've got probably, I'm guessing, 2,600 hours in that game.
Alright, even with the rain. Even with the rain, streaming okay. Yay.
Patience for this game or the other game?
Sorry, I can't tell if you're talking to me or your chat.
My chat, sorry. I'll start prefacing with chat. I actually enjoy doing all this chat. My bad parts when chat is when Dragon makes me stay and work extra after hours.
Yeah, I left the camera in his truck that I can access from a phone so I can watch him work while I'm at the bar.
Don't let him kid you, he drinks from his truck.
Alright, yeah, that.
Yeah, it's the
I
challenge.
guess we found the fix.
Challenges of coming up with the fixing the road. That we've had some quite interesting things where we've actually suspended a dump truck from a crane in order to get to the sand pit, and we linked 4 dump trucks together in one episode. Hop skipped the sand along to where we needed it. I haven't played the others too, although but I do have SnowRunner. If you get this, maybe you get this chat and you want to eat a 4th, I'll hop in with you.
Yeah, I hear you, Squirrel Lock. Spurlock says he feels violated by how the vehicles got mashed together to avoid licenses. No, my favorite thing that happens is when you've got somebody's dump truck out there and you swap vehicles and you go jump in their dump truck. The dump truck's just sitting there minding its own business. You jump in the dump truck and the thing all of a sudden goes 30 feet up in the air.
Stone Rose, they occasionally have a demo out for this. You could just try it. Come on, get back up there.
Find where I'm going.
I mean, look at the score page. I got it up right now.
Alright, so we're gonna cut through here.
Yeah, they have a demo out still. So you could download that, give it a shot, see what you think. Our crew here has the DLC, so we get all the DLC stuff.
Yep.
Just buy that once, and then they give you all the future stuff. Or at least they have been so far. Either that, or Dragon's been taking it out of my paycheck, and I just hadn't noticed.
Well, that too. I mean, I had to do pay cuts for everyone just so we could get those new trucks. Then what's worse is that you still got to buy your own truck.
Yep. One thing I like about this type of game is I get to do building, which is the main thing I like to do in games, but I don't actually have to craft anything in this game. I mean, I like crafting games, obviously, if you look at my list, but this is a nice break from that.
That was some sick mud. I think we are...
I know you guys already hit the like button, chat, but I'm going to throw this automated thing out there.
Yeah, that came out pretty good. Oof. I lost all my viewers.
Uh-oh. Was something I said?
Well, this is interesting.
I'm in now, Drag.
This spot that I'm in looks like a player did some weird paving, but there's no way it was any of us, because I mean, it's like the road's been made into like a dotted line. It's like there was previous road work done here and then parts of it got washed out. Patches to fix potholes on this road.
Well, that looks like stuff where we laid. I wonder if Chinny was down that way working.
He must have been.
He was down there clowning around. Ooh. Got switched to stand mode. Thanks, Darwin.
OG! OG boy, how you doing? Been a while. Good to see you.
I need to add some sand at the entrance to this one and the exit of the other little spot. Darwin, did you get your Wylands adventure figured out? Parkouring. Definitely have to add another paint on. Gotcha.
Well, let's try driving through here. Oh, come on. Oh, I got myself stuck. And I can see the objective right there.
Uh-oh.
All I need is a little push because I'm just stuck on this tire.
I don't see anything around you. You may hop in a scout vehicle and run over there?
That'll work.
That's the scout vehicle.
Closest one is my links.
But, over by the warehouse?
Yep. Not warehouse. It's over here by the logistics terminal and the steel pipes facility. Next to my crane.
Oh,
Too bad I
okay.
can't ping the map.
I found it.
There you go. All right. Yeah, the route down here is pretty straightforward and easy. Yeah, that means you can see the patches that I found along the way. Oh, which way did you go? You're going the wrong way.
Am I?
Yep, you're going the opposite direction of me.
Gotcha. Does that surprise you?
No. Right? I hear you, squirrel.
Drop a marker for me.
I would, but I don't think the marker's going to help you. Not saying that you wouldn't be able to make use of the marker. I'm just saying that because of the way the road runs.
Right.
Um,
I thought you were saying I can't read. Oh, this all needs flattened out, doesn't it?
all right, there's a green flag.
Okay, thank you.
At the green flag, you are going to make a right. I'm playing with Corack. He's actually streaming alongside of me, Tracy. I believe I have an exclamation Corack that will show the link to his channel.
Oh, I see what you mean about that patch right there.
Right?
I think somebody, looks like a drunk Wookie made that.
I'm sitting here going, man, that's the DOT from South Carolina.
North Lock Village.
Give me a little push. If you can.
Oh, turn all the traction controls and the low gear on. We tried spinning the cab to shift your weight. Yeah, your way here. There you go.
Freedom! I didn't think about that. I don't ever use that function of this vehicle.
Right. I wish it had a button to snap it back to center. I didn't think about it till I got over here and was looking at it.
Commending you for your efforts. After all, you've been doing such a good job up to this point that you got noticed by the North Lock Village Council. Doesn't that make you happy? I know it does. And right after they noticed you, they asked if you could help solve their problem. Ain't they grand? For now, it's nothing too hard. Just check the nearby radio tower for damage. Seems like something's wrong with it. Yes, I know you knew it was going to happen. And no, they are definitely not flooding my desk with more requests as we speak, because that's never happened to us before, right?
Okay. Objectives. Still hadn't opened up the countryside base. Let's see. Clear the way to the radio tower. Transport the vehicle with supplies to the archaeologist camp. Bring the backup generator to North Lock Village. Well, we have things to do now. Which one is this? Backup generator. That's the one we want. Where's the backup generator? Oh, of course, it's over there. Oh, I should be able to drive that. Since you're still over here with the links,
Yeah. Pulling chunk out where you got stuck.
there is a spot right here. Let's go with a yellow exclamation. It's just a gate. One of those closed gates that you gotta have the hook to be able to pull it open. If you get that pulled open, I can, in theory, I can get us a base open down here.
All right. Oh,
I'm going to do it the dangerous way, but
you mean the fun way?
yeah. You stop that.
Need a mini map.
Well, that is going to be a low clearance.
Hey, I get distracted by the manager for what seems like an eternity, and you're already halfway across the map. It's so great to have someone I can rely on to do the job when I'm not even watching. Have I told you how much I hate micromanagement? Well, I do. No wonder we make such a great team.
It's not going to let me do it the way I want to. Oh, I got through there. Oh, I should back up through there.
The gate's open.
I am trying to do something truly insane.
Need help?
I might, but we'll see. As long as I don't flip this thing over, we're good. I'm getting real close to flipping it, but all right. Well, this is different. Oh, am I going to get caught on those power poles? Oh, I made it just under them. So you know how we have these heavy loads that we have to pick up with the crane and throw into the back of a truck and then drive the truck over, then pick the stuff back up out of the truck with the crane to put in the spot they want us to? I decided to go, well, let's cut out the middleman. So I'm trying to bring it
Right.
via just the crane on this road full of potholes. Ah. There's no way this would have worked in real life. I'll catch you with the chat just a second. I am focusing on the road. And trying not to flip this train over.
Don't let him tease you. He's trying not to spill his beer.
Hey, no, I hadn't even opened my beer yet.
All right. Yeah.
All right. That gives us another base to work with. For what? I'm not sure yet, but, well, other than, building roads. Clear the way to the radio tower. Okay. Well, I guess you drive over there and do that. Alright, give me a second to grab a smoke and my glass so that I can pour myself a beverage. I can't believe I made it over there with that crane.
I can't believe you got out of the office.
Okay. Well, the rest of the workers didn't show up, so
Right.
somebody's got to pick up their slack.
If you want it done right.
I'll hire somebody that knows how to do it. It's like the question: do you want it fixed or do you want it working?
Right.
It's gonna take me a week to fix it, but I can have it working in 15 minutes.
That's the same as, do you want code or do you want it with duct tape?
Right? Yeah. Just like cross-threading a bolt. That means it's twice as tight because it's got twice as many threads. Oh, so I don't remember what the name of the guy is, but he does this great little blue-collar comedy stuff that tends to show up on my Facebook. Little shorts, little videos and stuff.
Right.
And he had one video in there that he had to call some of his employees in to tell them that they need to cool it with these nicknames because apparently they're getting rather offensive. And so they have to explain the nicknames. You know, they got one guy they call Blester because he doesn't show up until the work's done. Another one they call Two-Stroke. Because just like a two-stroke engine, it's hard as hell to get it started. And once it does, it smokes the whole damn time.
I actually had some bosses like that. And one boss, he'd be on a major breakdown. Next thing you know, he's got a cigarette in each hand, and he's got one sitting on top of the computer.
My favorite one, though, was Zeus. That sounds like a great nickname. Right? The king of the gods in Greek mythology. Yeah, this version of Zeus means zero effort unless supervised. Okay. Let's pull the crane. See if I can get this crane out of here. Ah! Apparently I can't drive this thing for squat. At least not in reverse. Because all the wheels turn. Wait a minute.
I can do this with the truck. Sand off to the side here.
I come up here where the dump truck is, and then come across there. Okay. Will my crane make it through this? You know, I see standing water, and I really question whether or not this crane will make it through there. Oh, okay, score luck.
Oh, there's a toy truck over here. Oh, I can't get in that crane. Damn it.
what being a true hero means. Running towards what everyone else is running from. I guess you're
All
a
right.
real hero clearing the path to the radio tower. If I were in your place, I'd be flooring the pedal in the opposite direction. After all, I've had enough radio towers to last me a lifetime at this point. Thank you for being you.
Which one's fair?
Oh, looks like Tundra's back online now. Oh, didn't quite get it out of the zone. Okay. I got the big stuff out of the way. Out of the way.
There's one.
There's a whole bunch of rocks. Or I might just use a bulldozer to push those out of the way. That might be the easier choice. Let's do that. Get the crane out of the way. And then, in our countryside base, and let's grab our bulldozer. Which bulldozer is that I want? So one's better than the other. See. Thought I had a different bulldozer to pick from.
Got one out in the field.
There it is. Yeah, the Pioneer. That's what I was looking for. That's not what I thought to pull out. There we go. That's what I want. Oh, give me a second. I has a message. Oh, I see Squirrellock. Oh, wow. Yeah. And it's got blue lights on it, too. That's funny. That's great. He sent me a picture of their fire truck to let me see how much the crane looked like the crane they had with their fire station. And I was there going, yeah, that thing looks pretty much identical to this crane.
Oh, wow.
Now, I'm going to let the AI do this, but I'm curious how they're going to get over that ditch. Oh, wow, Tundra. Playing too much Star Rupture, huh? He said he'll be on in a bit.
Oh.
All right. Oh, so Tundra, after some negotiating and adjusting of settings in the game, looks like I managed to get it to stream nicely finally. Thankfully, I had a few people in chat that were able to give me a few suggestions, and yeah, we got it running smooth. Streamlabs is not arguing with me. Which one's the nice one? This one? Must be. It's gotta be this one.
Push, push, push. There we go. Oh, that worked.
I think this might need extra road.
Ah.
I'm just curious to see what the AI is going to do with this. Road construction request.
On.
I want to see what it's going to do with this right here. This AI drives a magic dump truck. Oh. They decided to just go ahead and just dump it in the river. The whole dump truck.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I'm sitting here just going, why didn't you fill in the hole first? Go get my dump truck. No. I have to cancel. Yeah, which I thought was odd. Oh, it is just outside of the range, isn't it? Well then. Well. Nice.
Monkey.
Get off the sand. Oh, now I got rocks in my way too. All right, here we go. The extra tall pile of sand. Let's just swap vehicles. Let's go ahead and work on this. Hey, Bill. Oh, Bill's stealing Tundra's coffee. Took the whole coffee pot. Did that because it makes it easier for me to get the dump truck back. Wow. Thunder said he already drank all 12 cups of coffee.
Huh.
That's down on coffee like a champ there. All right. Give me just a moment, chat. Then we'll take the dump truck, go back, get a little more sand to finish off that section of road, flatten it, and then we'll let the AI asphalt it and pave it. This is the quote-unquote required road. This is the objective road. If I can tell, it's going to need a lot more road. And boy, it sure does like to rain a lot on this map. Go get more sand. And we have a little bit. I don't think that's gonna be enough. Yeah. That put a little blip of sand on the ground. I see Thunder joined in on the game. Saw him log in.
I saw that too.
Can't send him.
Must be having to get rid of his coffee.
Yeah, it's quite possible. And you drink 12 cups of coffee that fast, you know. I can't imagine how that's going to run through you. Oh, no, I take that back. I can't imagine. I just don't want to.
One more piece. Hello.
Hey, what's going on, Thunder?
That's fine. I was up pretty late into the day. Looked over and I was like, damn, it's noon. I only got like roughly 5 hours of sleep.
Well, that's plenty.
Yeah.
It's a good thing we don't care how beautiful you are.
Beautiful.
Go. If they can't find you handsome, they should at least find you handy.
Yeah. So it goes.
This one.
So you're over there destroying the road.
I'm clearing stuff out of the way. There we go.
What do you say about some more work in the machine yard? Please don't tell me you were hoping to be done here after fixing that flood wall. Oh, you were? Well, sorry about that. But we're going to need that yard to fix this entire region. With that in mind, better stock it up with spare parts and make sure it has a viable supply route. This will be a common theme from now on. Convoys can't just go anywhere on this terrain. So, thanks for all the roads you're going to build in advance.
Oh, we got here without roads, so what the heck's their problem?
Uh-oh.
Uh,
The AI got confused. Into this way. This AI
Like-
said that apparently I didn't smooth it out good enough.
Be right back.
Okay.
Just flip the delivery truck also.
oh boy.
Let's see. Set it up. Okay.
Yep. It was going to come rescue you, but you're like away from everything.
Yeah. Just stepped away a few minutes sooner.
Yeah, yeah. And Thunder said, "Oh man, that's not worth the effort."
No,
Yeah, you missed it earlier, Tundra. I don't know if you were watching. We were
Clem.
discussing some of the blue collar nicknames that will show up in the workforce from time to time. And I've been watching this. I don't know what they're called, but they do all these little skits that happen to deal with the blue collar type stuff and the stuff that goes on with it. And my favorite, they had a few that threw out there. One of the nicknames was Blister, because they only show up after the work's done.
Yep.
But then there was Two-Stroke, because like a two-stroke engine, it's hard as hell to get it started, and once you do, it smokes the whole damn time.
That's a good one. I know people like that. We had a worker like that in DOT.
and then there's Zeus. That sounds like an awesome nickname.
No.
Until you find out what it means. Zero effort unless supervised.
Mm-hmm. Of course, we just called those F and Gs the whole time.
Oh, and then there was then there was Finger. Because they ain't never going to be a hand. And Glove.
We have a cargo ship loaded with equipment to fix that radio tower of yours, but that'll take a little time. While we wait, we have plenty of requests. Seems you're popular now. Wanna guess with who? It's those rascals from Northlock again. And they won't even hear of putting someone else on the job. It is quite important though, so I can't blame them. They are real low on food right now, but the supply convoy is stuck in the southern tunnel. What you need to do is clear the debris at the tunnel exit and fix the road at the village entrance. Should be easy enough. So, could you do it post-haste?
What road you want me to fix?
All of them?
All of them, man.
I'm just trying to figure out what they consider to be the village entrance.
Look for the village idiot, turn left.
Okay, looks like the road's already fixed, so. South Tunnel. Southern Tunnel is down around there. Okay. You making your way over that pipe segment?
This one's a pain in the butt to get to. Actually,
Yeah,
a lot of them are.
Yeah, most of them look like they were a wonderful challenge.
Yeah, I did it all on my single player, all by myself. Yeah, of course. It's just, it was like pulling teeth a lot of the time trying to get to those spots.
Tundra's over there just flexing those muscles. I did it all on my own.
Yeah, that's why I chose to do it here too. So I'm like, I already know what's required.
Alright, well, get that road taken care of. So now, honestly, I want to do something about this section here. having this section of road done is nice and all, but you know, why don't we do the rest of the road?
I was actually planning on that myself. I'm just gonna do the road almost all the way through the town.
Yeah.
It's like such a mess.
Oh, you. Ah.
Limit's tough today. I'm gonna be muting myself a lot. You gotta need a new fence anyway, right?
Right?
And the question is, was that fence like that before or after the storm?
Well, that's what the insurance company's asking.
Yep. This one. This one I actually have to do with a full-size crane. Because the little crane on this truck won't reach it.
I've got a full-size crane over here you can use if you want.
Okay. I'll definitely do that. And I'll help you build that after I place this pipe in. While I'm over here. Make that road go a little faster. Or I could just flip. That's cool too.
Ah. I know how that goes.
That's how it goes. Since I'm carrying a pipe, I can't just recover, you know. At least the pipes don't fall out of the back.
New scout with the trailer is very cool.
Yeah, I used it to, there was two of those massive purple containers that they wanted over in this area. I don't know if you guys did that already. I used the scout trailer to pull them both.
I just used it to unslip my vehicle once that's a correct angle.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because it's just like, they want both of those, and I wasn't going to haul the big truck across the map.
Right.
It's like, they used the scout instead.
I'm making sure to make this road nice and extra bumpy for you.
Actually got pretty decent at laying sand like that if you keep yourself in low gear when you pull forward. And you just full throttle it and then just raise the bed up as you go. And it prints it out pretty smooth. Well, I better be decent at building roads. I have to, everything you guys do here, I have to do on my own as well.
Where you going with that, we have that red flag up here. I got a resource vehicle up here.
Okay.
Got
Yeah,
two-
they just marking the, they're
Right.
just marking the pipe segments that need to be replaced.
Oh, let's see. Yeah, we have pipes in it.
I'm gonna help out dragging here for a little bit. He's got a nice big road project he's working on.
Oh, 12 cups of coffee. I thought you'd be doing it all.
It should be done by now.
Zinging back and forth.
Either that or he's going to show up to work and then go straight to the Porta John and be there all day.
That's true.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm sure there's spots where it's going to need more sand.
Yeah, just as long as it's thick enough to lay the asphalt over. Start at the other end so I don't run into you.
Hey,
Sounds
Mink.
good. Yeah, I'm going to rename your command, Corack. I'm going to make it exclamation Wookie.
Okay.
It just makes sense.
Yeah. Then everybody's gonna be trying to type it and can't spell it.
Or worse, I don't spell it right.
Yeah. That'd be really cool is if I could like type in a command that would give me the list of all the commands.
There's a way to
And
do
only-
that.
And only I can see it.
Oh, there's not a way to do that.
Yeah, it's just like, because that would be, if you have a bunch of them, that'd be incredibly annoying just for everybody else to see.
Yeah, I mean, I thought about once I actually create them to do it like Hedgehog did, and he has his commands in his description.
Discord?
He's got his commands sitting in his description.
Huh. Yeah, I guess you'd be able to look at it right there. Because then you could just be like, copy paste. Don't even gotta type it.
Right.
He needs a stream deck so you can set up the keys. You can do a virtual one.
All right, I'm going to take a moment for a smoke.
That's
It was sad and nice all at the same time today. I came home from work, and the Christmas tree was gone.
Mm-hmm.
And my middle child went, "It's really dark in here because the Christmas tree's gone." She was not happy that the Christmas tree was gone. And I was there going, "It's a live tree, honey. We can't keep that thing year round." Besides, it takes out a huge portion of our tiny living room. I'm tired of bumping into it.
Oh, what you need to do is just set her out a Charlie Brown tree. But here you go. This is what you can have.
Oh, she'd love that. Having her in her own bedroom.
So I like my tree. It's about 8 inches tall, and it sits in a foam box all year, and I just pull it out, straighten up the branches a little bit, and then done. Yeah, takes me 2 minutes to set it up.
Any spots you saw that needs extra sand, Sandra?
Yeah, there was a few.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back over it real quick to see if I could smooth it out a little bit more. A little bumpy right now.
Yeah, in a couple of the curves, I try to dump a little extra sand so do a little bit of a wider turn.
Mm-hmm.
That way, if I have to pull a convoy through here, which sounds like I'm going to have to.
Yeah, it'd be weird to have the game tell you to build a road here and not have it actually do anything.
Right.
Oh.
And that's why I was there going, the shape of the road throughout the rest of this town is not good. It needs to be fixed.
Yeah, they definitely got flooded.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, gravel roads don't tend to hold up well when they're completely covered in water. They're just sitting there.
So, interestingly, Tundra, last night's solo on Star Rupture, I got about 3/4 of the way where we ended. I managed to do an interesting setup on the conveyors.
Okay.
And I got where I did all 5 corporations at the same time.
Yeah. So did the supporter pack give it to you at the beginning of the game again?
Yes and
So,
no.
good. And yes and no?
So when I started, I decided to go ahead and tell it, all right, yeah, I'm going to record all this, so we're going to do the tutorial.
Right.
You do not have that stuff during the tutorial.
But it
And
does.
And the tutorial is a pain because you already know how to build all these things. You personally know how to do these things. You're going, but I want to do this. And it's going, nope, all you get is this. It's like, fine,
Yeah.
I'll do your thing. And once you complete the tutorial, then all that stuff shows up in your inventory.
Good. I was a little bit worried that it might have been a one-time only type of deal, where it's like only one game you get the pack. It's like,
yeah, well, I think they would have specified that if that were the case. You would hope.
Yeah.
At
You'd hope. There's been a few games where you get like that really cool DLC, and it's just like, nope, it's for this one game. That's it. Can't have it anywhere else. It's like, what? Why?
But no, the thing that was cool about the way that I did the setup was the fact that I ran the entirety of it on one belt.
Mm-hmm.
So I managed to connect 10 orbital stations via one belt, 2 orbital stations per corporation, and managed to do all the deliveries. Oh yeah, I see the spot here needs a little nugget of sand. All right, we'll give it a little. Oop. Oh, that's too much. You dump too fast, dump truck.
There's also a spot back here that could use a little
I'm
hump.
coming. I'm coming.
boss at the construction depot is my dump truck. It's got a toy truck in the back of it.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
And then whenever you get done there, you can run the route up here to the machine yard.
Which route?
It says
Oh, I see. This spot right here.
Logistics terminal.
Talking about this spot right here, Tundra.
Yeah. Needs just enough to be able to cover over it so you can lay your asphalt.
Is that enough?
See.
Yeah, looks like we should be able to put asphalt on that. If you continue on down the road, there's another spot to smooth out again.
Okay. I guess I don't know how it looks for you, but for me, there's still a little bit of a gap there.
For me, it looks like it's all covered. I'll throw down a little extra.
Just like right in the middle of the crossroads there. You've been dumping you out.
I did. I gave you a little dollop.
I think that's right about where it was. Yeah, and my blade didn't get caught either. So.
That's also that tiny little bit of sand fixed that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll see the spot when you get to it, because I accidentally dumped a bit more than I planned on. Yep, there it is.
You have to come back over it.
Yep.
Either way.
Wait until I know that you're happy with the smoothness. So we'll go ahead and bring this closer.
Seems very good. Small pothole full of water there.
Well, I started putting sand up that little hill because I can tell because of the green, the yellow doors, that's where it's going to bring the convoy to.
Yep.
Yeah, that gives a pretty smooth road through the place. Come over here. Construction depot. Whoa. All right, Corack, while Tundra was working on that section of the road, I went ahead and made your dump truck available to you again.
Yep.
We happy with it, Tundra?
Okay. Oh yeah. There'll be a few spots where your edges get stuck. A little lower than the banks on the side of the road. I don't know why they added the option to stop rolling asphalt on this. Like that did not need to be added.
Right?
It doesn't change anything on the vehicle when it's on. It's not like a drive slower or anything.
Or if it uses less fuel when you're on the fuel thing.
Yeah. Which doesn't make any sense because the flattening mode is, well, in real life it'd be electronic. Basically, these or some of them asphalt rollers got like a, or some of them rollers got like a thumper in them.
Gotcha.
So when you're going along, it's vibrating and basically compacts it. It's not a very fun ride when you're riding in that all day. It's going along. You come back out, you're freaking everything's just vibrating.
Oh,
You trying to walk. Yeah.
we're like trying
Remember
to
the
have
first
sea
time
legs.
Yeah. I just remember the first time I used one, I went to step off and I couldn't walk for a second. My legs didn't want to work because they were so numb. Because I'd been in that thing for a little over 4 hours. Doing a huge section of road. And it wasn't one of those nice rollers either. It was an old one.
All right, we're making it through here. Probably need to come back and squirt some asphalt down in a couple of spots.
Yeah, so that road, when you get to it, that was already laid. You're going to have to go a bit past it.
Okay, yeah, I see that.
And you'll notice too, as it's overlaying it, it does a little weird thing.
Weird.
It's hard to explain what it does. You're trying to overlay a road that already exists. There you go, you got it. It's like it deletes the asphalt back to sand and then lays the asphalt on top of it again at the same time.
Yeah. Let me get past you real quick.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's some beautiful corners.
I get a nice road going through there. That section of road looks okay-ish. No, I see some potholes. And some rocks.
Potholes are the least of the worries on this.
Oh no, there was a road that I drove down earlier. I was trying to figure out what was going on with it because I had like tiny little patches of asphalt put down. And I figured out that Cookie was, doing the little patch the hole in the road.
Who?
Any?
Jenny.
Oh.
Oh, don't roll all the way away.
These corners are still going to be a pain to get the AI to follow.
Yep. Just keep your points on the outside of each one. As long as it's not a semi-truck. Always when I have to help it turn.
That works okay.
You gonna grab that last pipe?
Thanks.
I did you already get one?
I've done 2 of them so far.
Oh, you got one. You got those 2, yeah. Perfect.
The farthest one still needs done.
Yeah, there might be a second one in there, but there's the fog of war, so I can't really see and I don't remember. And there's still 3 more on the left side of the logistics terminal as well.
Oh, yeah, I see him.
Yeah, I'll grab a... Let's see. Yeah, that one out in the middle of the water, that one requires a crane to get over there. The water around that little patch of land is so deep that the crane can't go through it. So you have to pick up the truck and then put it into the middle with the crane.
Gotcha.
Alright, let's see, where's the closest spot? I guess I can grab this one and go do the one far away.
Oh. There you go. At this point, it'll roll down away from me. Where I was earlier, it rolled down into the drop-off zone.
Oops. Oh, that's right. The rear trailer. No free space. Huh?
Free space.
Yeah, it won't let me spawn the pipe. says no free space to spawn the resource.
It's weird to let me put the resource thing down.
Yeah, that is
Back up-
weird.
Back up down here. This is where I originally had it.
Yeah.
So I had to cross under with the train. Oh, that wasn't where I went. Okay, try that one.
Damn it. Okay. Well, maybe we can give it a shot. It won't do it for me.
That was really bizarre. That won't
Yeah.
do it.
I've seen that before.
Yeah, this thing is so freaking picky about where the zones go and if you can spawn stuff in them.
Must have been just right last time. Huh. That.
I don't know, maybe you can give it a shot, maybe it'll work for you. Yeah, yeah.
How many pipes you want?
Just one.
Oh, you got right in the middle of the road.
Yeah, we'll be out of the way in a sec.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go do that. The one that's to the south of the plant. That's in the fog. Okay, so then I need to go to that route.
All right, let's see what we get here. I got a route coming down past you guys.
Okay. Move the supply
Clear.
vehicle out of the way. Going off the road with the dump truck if I see somebody.
The heck did you get stuck on? How?
Make it to the sand part or before that?
They barely made it out of the entrance.
That's fine.
It's a long route. It's going from the logistics terminal all the way up to you guys. I'm going to zoom out a bit while they take the route, and I'm going to grab a quick smoke. Ooh. On the plus side, I've been getting some pretty good viewership the last few days.
Yeah, it's a hot game right now.
Well, last night I peaked at 98 viewers. And then tonight with Roadcraft, we're sitting with 51.
Oh, damn.
Nice.
That's why I say it's viewership in general.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've been seeing that people have been watching when I'm not live, too.
Your Memorex?
No, I mean, just watching my streams, you know. I'll check things when I'm at work, whatnot, and they'll go, you know, it'll be like lunchtime, and I'll check that previous day's video. They'll go, oh yeah, this thing has 6 views in the last hour. So, what? Oh, okay. It was pretty awesome how it's starting to do the growth thing.
Yep.
All right, let's see if they make it the rest of the way. Worried about that section that's not paved. All it is sand.
Yeah, I only have 1 point. All
Where
in
are they
vehicles.
driving?
I couldn't do it.
Oh, no, they made it across just fine.
Yeah, the semi-trucks are the only ones that have an issue with that. As soon as they get off of that flat asphalt, they go, oh, I have no traction.
Yeah, they go, no.
Freaking drag slicks. What is going on here?
Hey, look, one. Do you know how much you weigh? You should have no problem with traction.
No. I mean, hell, when I was a log hauler, there was a few times where I drove through water completely over the little road because it had been raining so hard, and truck weighs 100,000 pounds. It made it through there no problem.
Right?
It's like, oh yeah, I got all this weight. Even though you're on highway tires, mud is not an issue at that point. The only time it's an issue when when it gets so deep, it's over the axles. Then it goes, yeah, no traction now.
Sweet. No issues along the entire route except for the very beginning,
Nice.
where they ran into the gate.
That's so funny.
I just love the way the AI drives, you know, because when another vehicle's in their way, they just keep going.
Yeah. I had a clip of that as well. I had, on the last map, you remember them concrete trucks for the dam?
Yes.
Yeah, I had the other route that comes from the other way. Can't remember what that one was delivering, but those concrete trucks had so much weight on them, it hit it head on with the other truck and just pushed it off into the river. It just kept going like nothing happened.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like I have a whole clip of it. It's freaking hilarious.
All right, so I gotta come back down here with the crane. Should I use the crane? No, this looks like a bulldozer job. It's just a bunch of boulders. How does this road look, though? It's got potholes, but yeah, there's debris all over this road. So I think bulldozer down the road will be the choice. But, well, let's see. The bulldozer that I'm using, the one that's got the tracks, it's got a wider blade, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's the widest one the game has.
All right. The chat, I hope y'all are having a great Friday. Having a good time. I like this. You see sparks coming off the asphalt when I'm driving on it.
Yep. Yeah, all the track vehicles do that. Which is funny because a lot of them are just forever, but
Apparently these aren't.
yeah. Yeah, the bulldozer one, those ones definitely look like a metal. So.
Okay,
Oh, there is another pipe section.
there's another one up there or down here?
Yeah, I just marked it.
Okay, because I've made 3 pipes at the pipe facility. You can just pick them
Yeah, it
up
might be-
locally.
Yeah, can you make one more there?
Yeah.
So I'm actually the one I just found is the 4th one.
Grab a fresh brew real quick.
Thanks, Darwin.
Oh, I got enough money to buy myself that Malamute with the trailer now.
That's what I'm driving right now. New truck.
Oh no.
When I looked at the design of it, it looked like the rear end of it could get a little squirrely on you if you're not careful.
Yeah, it's very weird that they would make an articulated version.
Yeah.
And I'm not talking about the game here, because the game bases its vehicles off of real life existing ones.
Yeah, but it also mashes a bunch of vehicles together.
Kind of. You can actually look up a lot of these vehicles and see the real life counterparts, and they're pretty damn close.
Yeah, Squirrellock sent me a picture of the crane because it looks identical to the crane that his fire department uses. And I thought it was really funny because the crane that I have, it's got little blue lights on it. The crane his fire department has little blue lights on it.
Yeah. And I have no doubt that there's a real-life version of that articulated pickup truck. I have no doubt at all.
At the very least, a redneck
that
version of it.
Because I think the developers that make at least the ones that make the vehicles definitely are not. They're not from the U.S. That's why none of the vehicles look like they're from the U.S.
Right?
Yeah, I
They're all
kind of
based
assumed
on-
that.
Yeah, they're all based on the trucks in their areas.
Well,
Like
I
all
did.
the cranes with all the trucks with the little cranes on them. All those really exist. It's
I
pretty
found
crazy that they have those.
the one small double track one I found. I was driving through Colorado. They had one up there.
Nice.
I think you saw it when I shared on my Discord.
No problem.
Yeah, I find it funny how, they have a specific area of the road that they want you to clear, but when you're driving to it, you're going, there's a whole lot more that has to be cleared than just that little tiny.
Yep. Need help over there.
Oh, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, it looks like you got it wedged.
Oh, it was behind that light pole.
Oh, you forget it.
There is a truck back there, or a car back there. This should get you in their pipe.
Yeah.
And I know the fork trucks sell for a lot, so I didn't want to try to get over.
But you can't anyway.
Oh, you can't.
Yeah, you can't even turn it into. Now, what I did in this area was I had 2 cranes, and I picked up all those pipes that are up on that upper area.
Need me to follow you with the pipe?
No, this one's just. This one's the. Let's see if we're looking north. It's southeast. All the other 3 are on the west side of the pipes facility.
Way in
Yeah,
the
including
dark
that
zone.
one that. Yeah. Now we're definitely going to need a mobile crane for one of them at the very least. That's the one out in the middle of the water.
Right.
You can use mine.
This closer or mine?
Oops, am I going the wrong way? I am
I
not.
thought you said that when y'all log in that you get the same fuel points that I have.
How many points do you have?
28.
Oh, I didn't. I had 3
Did
when
you
I logged
use
in.
one?
Okay, so they changed that.
Well, I mean, I have 29, so.
That's why.
Right, but how many of those?
That's why I'm
how many of
slacking.
those were ones that? How many of those were ones that you purchased previously? I mean, it's been a month since we played, but I remember you purchased some points, Tundra. I
Maybe.
think.
Yeah, it's been a little bit.
All right, now here's the area to clear.
Ooh. Oh, I won't be driving to that spot. They're doing so much pipe work at that little spot there that there's just holes. They tore up all the asphalt to dig up the pipes. Alright, through the swampland. There's that one. Alright, just those three. Nice.
So, you think it's time to handle Northlock's food supply problem? About time, too. I heard they've been rationing coffee for a while now. Just the thought of rationing coffee makes me sweat. The food convoy would be there by now, but radio interference has messed up their nav system. Plan a route from the southern tunnel to guide them to Northlock Village. The coffee must flow.
That sounds like a Tundra job with all his experience with coffee.
Right? I was just thinking the same thing, going, oh.
I was sitting here thinking that her chair is probably getting worn out. Needs to get up.
Right?
Get out of the office. We get some sunlight. Freaking heck.
Well, I mean, she's sitting up there. She can plot a route.
Oh, yeah.
Right, complain about the type of coffee she gets.
Oh, yeah.
This isn't Brazilian dark roast.
Oh, man.
Okay. Where did you reach across here, Tundra?
I could probably mark it.
On the
Let's see.
south side of it at the moment.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, a little bit.
That looks like a good place to park. Okay. This is going to be an interesting route.
We do have a bridge layer close by.
Yeah, that's where I reached across there, because that's like the shortest spot. You can actually see it on the map, but they're the two closest spots.
Oh, and it's a semi.
The one I'm at?
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I put down a yellow.
Oh, it just popped up.
I'm quite glad that we paved what we did, Tundra.
Yeah, just don't drive to that flag.
Because this vehicle is a semi.
I can get close to the
Nice.
flag.
You can get close to it, just don't drive into it. It's way deeper than it looks. It's just like you'll be driving up to it and be like, okay, it's getting a little deep, and then, oh, that's a cliff.
Gotcha.
And I'm in it now. And I'm in it now. I'm gonna grab these points. You already got pipes over there, or?
Nope. Just got my crane over here.
Okay, cool. I'll grab the 3 and then we'll do that one first. And the reason I'm gonna grab all 3 is because I need the weight to get to that area.
Gotcha.
Are you going mud bogging?
Pretty much, yeah. I'm gonna be buried up to my axles in mud and water. So.
Look at that, chat. We're over here trying to get food to this town, and those guys are out there playing in the mud.
Yeah.
Hey, we have our priorities.
Like you need. Well, if they need a pipe layer, I know a guy.
Okay.
If you don't know what I'm talking about, then you're a better man than I.
Oh, this is a narrow road to run this semi down. I'm not certain this semi's gonna make it.
Yeah. You might need to do what they did with the log trucks sometimes, and they get stuck in the mud or couldn't turn a corner because it was too sharp. A lot of those log trailers have like this massive bar on the back, and what they would do is they would grab us with their log grabber machine, and they just pick up the whole trailer. Basically, just pick up the back end and push you along. Or sometimes be like, yeah, let me just pick up your trailer and we'll swing it, 70 degrees this way, and then you should be able to get out of that.
Dispatch. And I need to go get my dump truck out of the way. My dump truck's sitting right in front of the door that they're trying to go to. Alright. Let's see if this semi makes it down this route. They got 2 other vehicles, but the only one I'm worried about is the semi.
And it's also so irritating to know that that truck has axle lock, but you can't use it.
Mm-hmm. Alright, now we're coming on the section I'm worried about. This is where I'm picturing the semi actually running off the road. Even though everything's all nice and smooth, but... Ooh, that is a... We have a turn that drops off on either side of it, so... if the semi doesn't stay on the road... Ooh! Oh boy! Okay! The butt end of the trailer almost came off the road. Really? Yeah, it's gonna air out. That one guy can't, learn how to drive around an obstacle.
You watching my stream again? Dang it. Leave me alone. I'm doing best I can. There was no coffee. Somebody drank it all.
Pretty much.
Hey, but the semi's making it just fine. It's the other two vehicles that got themselves confused.
How you doing, Tundra?
Not well.
Crap.
Oh, I freed up the bridge later. I'm bringing it your way so we can extend it if we have to.
Yeah, this spot here is just so full of holes.
Yeah, you guys, give the semi a little bit of a push. Not that kind of a push.
Wrong way, wrong way.
Wrong push, wrong push. Hey, my screen looks a little funky there.
Yeah. And putting it that way, I just had just enough reach to get it across.
So,
Stuck.
the spot where it failed was where I dumped stand on that ramp, trying to fill in, a little bit of a mud hole there.
Mm-hmm.
So now I gotta go grab the asphalt paver, come over here and pave it. Because the truck got stuck on the sand. The semi got stuck on the sand.
Yep. Yeah, if it's not perfectly flat, that thing will just sit there and spin and spin and spin. It's like, why? It doesn't make sense.
So
Now, if I didn't have all these extra pipes, I wouldn't have gotten through here. This is just a mud fest.
well, you could have just laid down some sand and made a road.
Yeah, but that would take too long. Especially how deep this stuff is over here. You'd be laying sand down for a while.
Alright, bear with me just a moment, chat. I'm grabbing a quick smoke and then we'll pave that section and then we'll restart the route. Because there's no editing that route that I can do to avoid that sand.
Hey, well, yeah, pull me. Yeah.
Let me change patch mode and grab your front bumper.
I can get closer to you, but you will need to pick me up fully.
Where's
Yeah. So if you bring the crane closer, or bring the truck closer to your crane and then swing it around, it won't flip you over.
That crane's way over there. Bulldozer.
Like, can you wheel in the ropes?
Oh, good. I've got it right there. Nice.
Oh,
Should make it an easy fix.
Okay.
Hold your breath.
Yep. You, literally. And I'm flooded.
Oh.
Okay, pull your boom in. Pull your boom in towards you. There you go.
About to slip off the bridge there.
And just keep your boom keep it close to you, as close as possible. Using crane's weight physics to make that work. Which is how cranes work in real life. They have more lifting power when the load is closest to them.
Right.
Nice. Thank you.
And oh.
Can you attach to me? Just like on the back. And then have to pull in your anchors. Oh.
We don't need this crane anymore, do we?
He's just going deeper and deeper.
Engine flooded.
Yeah. Too bad photo mode doesn't work. Crane's like, help!
Well, the problem is I can't let go of you.
I could detach.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can't pull.
Yep,
It's
that,
like
is,
the
that
very-
is a deep hole.
Yeah. It's like the very corner of the cab, and the boom is the only thing sticking up out of the water.
And even that won't be sticking up here for long.
Come on.
Glug, glug, glug.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. The semi still can't make it up it, even though I've fixed it.
You can get the bridge back.
It's like a... I wonder if I can attach to it.
There we go.
Oh, you got it. 'Cause... 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 '
Come on, let me get over here.
We grounded my crane. I can always do a recall and get back. Just something to play with at the moment. A little comedic fun.
What, you're stuck now too?
You're just having the damnedest time over there.
How you doing, Pandas Asylum?
I got the semi in. I had to give it a push with my dump truck.
We're just kind of trying to see what I can do with this thing that you're not supposed to be able to do. Too bad this thing didn't have a winch option on it.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, jeez. He still wants to run more vehicles. And that's one of the vehicles that's stock. Well, that'll fail.
Oh, no. Off we go.
It's weird. It's just little micro flips. I'm not even losing
flip.
the steam or anything.
Oh.
What's funny too is it was doing circles when you disconnected. It just sat there, just spinning around and around.
Oh, yeah. There is a yellow door over here.
All right, it's loading back in. I'll just grab that thing and come over and see if I can give you a push. I was trying to get up on top, see if you could winch to me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is going to need a serious road.
Sirius XM.
That too.
Used to have one of those a long
Used
time
to.
ago. Little
Dude.
thing you put in your car.
My car came with it. Granted, the car was used, so it was invalid, but it came with it. You know, you can listen to all the commercial stations of telling you how great Sirius XM is and
Oh, yeah.
you know how to get it.
Good luck trying to cancel it.
That's what I heard.
Good job sorting out the lumber
It took
That
me,
and
took me
mine
like
had
45 minutes to cancel it. It just kept refusing and refusing. Well, do this. Well, do this. Finally, I just don't look. I need your name and your supervisor's name so I can have my lawyers contact you. I will sue you personally if you don't cancel me.
Well, the saddest part of my holiday season was radio station that I've been listening to for over 30 years played its last song. And it was a classic rock station. I like my classic rock. And the station converted to some kind of weird country. Not country, kind of weird country. It's odd. But I love the song that I love the song
you're
the
up
producer
here.
chose.
I'll let you turn it.
Okay.
Yeah, I love the song that the producer chose for the final song to play on the station. They went with Ozzy Osbourne and "See You on the Other Side."
Ah.
Mm. Like, yeah. And I just know the one I had some major issues with the antenna. Every time a
Okay.
vehicle would drive by, it would overwrite. Like if I was driving on the highway or whatever, it would overwrite if I got close to a vehicle and go to their radio station.
Oh, that's funny.
It was really weird. It's like, what? Why?
Be even better if it made their car go to your station.
Yeah.
Y'all just trade radio stations as you drive down the road.
And when I got close to the semi, I could hear their conversations they were having on their channel.
Oh boy.
I don't know if I can get this thing unstuck.
Sure you can. You just go back to the garage and retain it.
It's your vehicle.
There's no incentive to race.
I got it. Just have to drive back around the loop to get the bridge part.
I couldn't even take your bridge even if I wanted to.
I was gonna say, which vehicle was it?
The bridge layer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the edge of your bridge is like up and over the foot side. I couldn't even get on it even if I wanted to. I'm just gonna go down this muddy hill and hope. Oh. Hey.
Two of them, like real men, they're trying to spend their Friday night laying pipe.
Yeah, well, what can you do?
And trying to avoid getting stuck.
Oh, that's bad.
Sounds like you got bigger problems.
Hey, Odie Ugly.
Yeah, of course.
If I do the asphalt destruction, does it get rid of the sand?
Mm,
Or is it, after I've laid the sand, it's there permanently?
It will destroy the asphalt, but also sometimes it'll dig into the sand and just make the problem worse. It all depends on the angle that you're using, because you have to manually kind of adjust it
So,
to
the problem
not
is, it's an
destroy
uphill.
everything.
It's a slight uphill slope.
Mhm.
That's the problem. It's an uphill driveway.
Yeah, how steep is it?
It's not real
Would there be
steep.
is there a way to make it less steep?
I don't think so. I could be wrong. Yeah, I'll leave my steamroller where it's at. If you hop in the steamroller and take a look, it's that hill right next to the steamroller.
Yeah. Yeah, you can make that less steep.
But that's what they're getting stuck on.
Okay. Let's see that. That dumper.
Hold on, let me get out of the way. I'll go get in the vehicle they want to. Oh yeah, there's no way that thing's driving over there.
Oops.
Yeah, I took my lynx out to go see where the archaeologist camp was. Yeah, that's gonna be a major road building.
I can't remember if there was doors out there or not.
There are.
Hmm.
That was the other reason I was like, yep, building a road.
It's the name of the game.
And it makes sense because, I mean, until the DLC, this was the final level.
Yep. That's what I was saying. The final level's got to be the hardest and the longest, because unless you have the DLC, this is the end of the game.
Right. Where did I put that asphalt paper? Oh, the asphalt paper's there. Oh, bulldozer. Let me bring the bulldozer over. So I've got it parked way over here. I'm bringing the vehicles to you so you can fix it.
Okay. I guess if our Corack wants to, he can take the truck with the pipe on it and do the last one.
Okay.
If you want to, that is. I'm not the boss, so I can't give orders.
You're not the boss of me.
Yeah, Corack, go lay some pipe, man.
That's the last one.
Where's the truck?
Oh, he gets the. I'm not going there. Never mind.
Nope. Just
So where'd
stop
you
where you're
where'd
at.
you leave the mule at?
With the last pipe,
Yeah.
couldn't resist that one.
If you go to the vehicles, we should be able to scroll down to it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, good old blue collar humor.
Oh yeah, that's the kind of stuff we joke all the time.
Was it the mule or the Voron?
The Voron
Okay.
3.
Oh, I just couldn't see it. It's getting covered up by the
Yeah.
logistics terminal.
I left you the bulldozer now.
Yeah, so if you head south out of the logistics terminal yard, and then once you get past the pipes, that immediate right. Yeah, that little road will take you past the junkyard crane, and then you just follow that road over to it. The pipe's right next to the road, pretty much.
Yeah, I want to see exactly
This road
what
that needs
Thunder does with
flattened.
this.
I think last time we were on, I was killing some time just laying sand there and never got around to flattening it.
Mm.
Oh, do I need to move the steamroller? Is it in the way?
No.
Okay. Oh, you're coming from the up top. Okay.
Yeah, they
makes sense.
depending on which way you flatten the hill, will be less steep or more steep.
Gotcha.
If you come from the top, it grades it out better. I have to do it more than once, we'll see.
I'm sure. Man, you covered up my pretty road.
That's all right, we'll lay it over again.
You'll need to make sure to come out to the right because that's where the trucks are coming in from.
Okay. Yeah.
How deep is this hole here?
Are you talking about the little spots that cross the river?
Yeah.
Yeah. They're usually pretty deep.
Yep, I'm gonna have to my bulldozer over here.
Yeah, what I did was I picked the spots that were the most narrow and then crossed that way. Because by the time the front end starts going down, it hits the other bank and then goes back up.
I think the right-hand side needs a little bit more of a gradual. When I said right-hand side, I was going by your right hand, not mine.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see it too. I'm starting to dig in. Might have to leave it there. Yeah, it's starting to get too thin at the top, so we'll leave it there.
Okay. Oh. You failed. Of course, because you're a moron. AI drivers. You know, I should have verified where he failed at.
Hold on. Oh, that was almost gonna work too. Damn it.
You try to pave at the same time as
Yeah, I was able to push the roller, so I was wondering if I could like push the roller.
Saw a thing where they hooked a scout vehicle to a roller so they could pull it faster.
I think that actually made the turn worse. Than where they turn in at.
Now, once we get this flattened, then we can, if we need to, we can widen it out.
Oh, don't park there. I already dispatched them.
I'm just waiting for you to get out of the way. There we go. So now there's not that little strip of sand. Let's spectate you, see how you do.
Oh, Jesus, bring a semi this time.
Ain't no spectators while I'm working on pipe.
Last time we brought a smaller truck, so. Oh. Yeah, this is going to be interesting right here. Where the turn is. Oh! Nice. Okay. Semi made it. Now I gotta wait for the other type of vehicle to make sure it makes it. Because they're sending two different types of vehicles down this route. Thank you, Tundra. Because the semi got stuck there too. So I used my dump truck to push the semi up the hill. And it still has 9 more trucks that need to come down this route. That one still has 3 more trucks to go. That'll finish that off. We got the 1 pipe left. And then backup transformer. Where's their... I don't see power available anywhere.
No, it comes later. I believe there's a mission that allows you to have power.
Okay.
And then you can start.
Yeah, because wanting us to run power from an active source, I'm not seeing an active power source.
That's what I was wondering too.
Alright, so then we got the Road of Insanity to build. Oh, they sent another semi this time. And I will see bridges. Okay, cool. Oh, nice. Okay. There is a quarry that has the entire road route in range.
Good.
Let's check. I think I see one segment that I think is going to be, well, we're going to start paving from here. Put a star, we'll make it green. We're going to start paving from there.
Yeah, it'll be an environmentally friendly road.
So we got this little segment here that's not in range of sand, but the sand is very close. All right, cool. So got that 1 pipe left to go. Where is that last pipe?
I'm at it.
Yeah, you're probably gonna have to butt up against the pipe.
Yeah,
the crane.
Isn't that?
Yeah, the crane's not very long.
Says a short stroke pipe.
Yeah.
Okay, I see. Whatever that guy said. Yeah. Now I've noticed it's easier to get the pipe off the pipeline than it is to put the pipe on. Oh. Tundra's coming over here with the bulldozer to give you a push.
Oh, you can't even attempt to fix this road. It's a downed power tower just laying across it.
There you go.
Yep.
That's the last pipe. So now there should be... Yep, there's no more pipe requests. For now.
Okay. Nice. Alright, so what we got left is this massive road project over here.
Now I do know exactly where that that thing it's wanting for the archaeologist camp.
Yep.
I know exactly where that's at. Inside that massive area.
What thing is wanting for the archaeologist camp?
So if you actually select the side quest, you got to go to that big circle that's on the map and try to find their lost vehicle.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, and it's a pain in the butt. It took me a while to find, but I do know exactly where it's at. You can't even see it on the map. It's the same color as the map itself.
Okay. Oh, but that'll open up another base for us.
Yeah. After you deliver that, it opens up another one, which is great.
Okay. All right. Well, then give me a second. Grab a smoke, and then I'm gonna grab a dump truck and start dumping sand.
Okay.
Because this is gonna be a lot of sand to dump. And this is one of those where we could all be dumping sand, and it'll still take us the rest of the evening.
Yeah.
Well, so where do I gotta take my dump truck to? Star?
I'd say just go ahead and spawn it at the countryside base. That doesn't cost you anything.
Right.
And then go from the countryside base over to the green star.
Okay.
And so once we get to, there's a segment here that we're going to be working on that's right in between two sand quarries. So you will have to go back to refill for this little segment. But then once we get into the next segment, you're inside the range of the sand quarry. So it'll be much easier. The path to take, though, that I was looking at, that looks like it makes more sense to take. There's sections here where it kind of forks. You got one side that's kind of got that threw down wood just to make it where you can actually drive through it. But there's actually a path off to the right or left of the wood. And I'm thinking that's the path that we want to actually take to make a road. Because the last couple times we tried to make a road over top of the wood path, it didn't work out great.
Yeah, you have to lay it down super thick.
So this has, looking, because I drove through there with my links, that each of these spots where it has a wood path, it has a separate optional path to take instead of the wood. And so I'm thinking we'll use the optional path as our road.
I think Jenny had heard there was no coffee left.
Must be.
That's funny because at DOT there we had 3 coffee pots.
And they were always empty.
Always empty. Yep. So whoever got there first was the person to make the coffee.
Hey, I just got a message from those archaeologists. Looks like they had to leave a truck full of equipment in their base camp when they evacuated during the quake. Maybe they shouldn't have bothered since both the truck and the camp survived. Still, they made themselves busy elsewhere, so if you deliver the truck to their new place, they'll let us keep the old camp as a base of operations. Sounds like a great deal to me.
Okay. I don't know what kicked that off.
Probably when I pulled on the road and started dumping sand.
No, I think Tunder's out exploring inside the gray zone.
I'm not exploring. I'm just going to grab the.
Since you know where it's at.
Yeah.
it over here. Okay, we're getting our sand. That's the other thing I'll note is that this game doesn't seem to play its in-game music often.
No. Yeah, I was like, I turned mine off. You know, it's easier to edit around it when you have your own music to input.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, they don't play the music often enough anyway. I just put in my own background.
Yeah, I kept on
music.
meaning to throw together a music list to
Yeah. I've got the,
play while streaming this.
I've got the audio file to Star Trekker's soundtrack.
Oh, I was gonna
Yeah.
throw together some custom music.
This is it. It is custom music, technically. It's AI generated anyway.
I'll rephrase it to my custom music.
Okay. But, like I can still give that to you. It fits
Yeah.
perfectly because it's from the Star Trekking game, so it's from a trucking game, so it fits really well. with it. And it's completely
Okay,
copyright
Dragon,
free.
steal some sand when you're ready.
From here where it said the ring of sand.
Yeah. Deploying my dozer to bring over.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I'm sure there are spots on this that's going to require more sand. Hey, at least they were nice enough to give us a big sand quarry in a zone.
True. This sand path kind of looks like Chinny laid it.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
and dropping off their vehicle.
Oh. You said that right as I started dumping. Hopefully I didn't leave a giant pile here.
Looks like that radio tower next to Northlock was not the only one damaged by the quake. So, before even more locals start pestering us to fix them all, I suggest a plan. How about you install some repeaters in spots with poor coverage? This will be good for us too. You'll be able to ask for help recovering your vehicles if they get stuck. What do you say? It's a win-win, and no interference from the pesky local councils either.
Okay. That's an interesting side quest. That's new.
Now there's the garage up there.
Well, cool. That means you can come from that side with the sand. There's a lot of sand.
Right.
And the route is very bumpy. I don't even know if I'm putting down enough sand. I think I'm about halfway there.
Yeah, you're in the third quarter. So when you get to that fork in the road past that water, are you gonna go left or right?
Hold on. I'm trying not to drown here. Oh, that did not work.
Yeah, it's light sand over the top of it. Fine.
Well, I was trying to do sand alongside the wooden path.
I mean, you're within the range. If you lay it thick enough, it won't be bumpy when you flatten it out.
Yeah, I just gotta keep my dump truck from drowning.
I think that one would have been easier just to go over the logs.
Yep. Now I'm stuck. And I fell down the... I'm swimming. I don't even know where I'm going because I can't see my...
Hopefully the cab is airtight.
Part a whole bunch so you create an air bubble.
There. Okay, I'm back out. Jeez. Wow. I'm going to take a moment to grab a smoke after that excitement.
Okay. I'm almost to you, so I'll just go across.
You just go ahead and fix my mistake for me. See, this is what you get for letting the supervisor sit behind the wheel of the truck.
That's really bad when you have a boss like that. Like, I'm bored, give me that. And they just like, okay, boss, go home. We got this.
Yeah, we got a good crowd on the stream tonight. Tomorrow, since I know my wife's got some things going on, plus it's going to be raining, so I can't do any work. I'll probably be streaming some of my Star Rupture solo playthrough tomorrow. Well, I figure you're going to be busy. I make the assumption that if it's not on our scheduled day, then you're busy.
Yeah. Usually, I try to keep a schedule going.
Actually, there's another streamer that I've been following recently, Scandinavian Wolf, and he's had a couple people that he's awesome. He's playing Star Rupture right now as well on his channel, and he's fun to talk to.
Nice. So it's good to find people like that.
Very interactive with chat, but he had a number of people on his channel that decided they wanted to subscribe to me, and they did, and then somebody jumped on the Discord and they went, "Oh wow, I like your schedule."
Nice.
The whole, I know exactly what you're going to be playing when. That's awesome. Yeah, he's definitely a little further along in the game than either one of us are.
Mm-hmm. Some people got early access to it.
Yeah, he's not one of them. He's just been playing every day this week.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, like what we did with 1.0 on Satisfactory.
Mm-hmm.
Played every day for like a month.
Yep.
Those were stressful times.
Yes. There's a lot of Satisfactory.
Yep. So I was doing 2 series at the same time every single day. It's so wore out. But it's worth it.
So after you flatten out the rest of what we have, Corack, let me know if there's spots where I need to come back and fill in.
Yeah, I think I just passed one. You can probably just hop over my truck and run up the road.
Oh, that fork. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you took the side I was planning on taking. I was planning on taking the north end.
Yeah, I was just like, there's 2 different ways, and both of them are equally ways to go.
Yeah, the north end just seemed to make more sense when trying to program the AI. It is less weird curves to have to deal with. And it kept them out of the sand quarry where they get stuck.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's not a good spot for me to come in there and help you, Tundra.
I'm almost to your
Yeah.
thing, so.
Well, there's going to be more sand there, Corack, because we got to get this wooden bridge to connect to that road.
Right.
Oh, yeah, that little turn there's going to need more sand. That's going to need a little extra sand to kind of help straighten it out a bit. That's definitely going to need extra sand. Okay. I'm going to try to play RV there yet with my dump truck.
Yep. Now there's too many dump trucks. All dump trucks. Can you give me a little push? I appear to be stuck.
Okay.
I was gonna go down the other end and flatten it this way. But I high-centered myself. Just careful not to high-center yourself as well. That's the tracked vehicle's one weakness, is they're very easy to high-center. Thank you.
You know, like I just did.
Yep. It's easy to do.
Alright, I think I got all the extra sand spots covered.
Oh, got it. Good.
I just had to maneuver around.
Yep.
Stay where you guys are at. Ah, okay, I see. Bring additional antenna to the village's surroundings.
That's what I was just looking at.
Okay, so you just want antennas added there. That's still not going to give me... Okay, yeah, we got the countryside base now. And we got the dry stone base unlocked. So... I think we'll worry about those antenna next time.
Oh, someone to go pick them up.
Yeah, no, I think we just need to focus on this road here to finish up the archaeology. I know Tunder's doing the final smoothing on it. And I don't want to jump in on that because I think that'll just screw up his smoothing.
My smoothness. No.
Yep. I'll be adding wrinkles to Tunder's life. Why is it got the map so dark?
because it's raining.
Ah.
Yeah, because since it's a live map, the map is whatever color palette the game is in
Right.
that current moment. Which I do love the live map. It's great.
Yeah, I mean, we can still see what you're doing. What's this road? It goes up by the hot springs to another sand quarry. Nice hot springs.
Oh yeah.
That'll probably need a little patch of road added to it. Sold that, sold that. I'm just looking at what all we've got and kind of trying to plan for the future, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So she keeps adding jobs to us.
Yep.
Oh, do you want me to carry these antennas part way?
Well, the downside is if you do,
Yeah.
when we pick up next time, they'll be sitting on the ground.
Unless
Oh
you take
yeah, I
20
just figured I'd carry him to the countryside base, and you could finish it next time.
Oh yeah, that'd be fine.
Yeah, I mean, if he takes one of your vehicles, then it'll still be there.
I got mine.
And they'll,
True. Which vehicle you want? Where you want me to put it?
Oh, I'm at this one already.
Okay. Oh, that's the two purple things you were talking about, Tundra.
Yep. Yeah, I used the used the Scout with the trailer on it to haul both of those. Because the Scout's got mud treads on it.
Yep.
It makes the job a little bit easier. You just won't be able to go all the way to the zone with it. Because even though it's good at going through the mud and everything else, with all that weight, it's not good at climbing.
I would imagine not.
Yeah. Those things do weigh a lot.
Yeah, I did try putting a little extra sand because that section of road felt a little narrow, so I tried to add a little extra sand on the side of it to give an opportunity for a little bit of widening. So that's why you see that sand off to the side of you. That was my attempt to do some widening.
Yeah, but if I go over there, then it's gonna spread out too thin.
Yeah,
If I go that far with it.
I get that. That's why I stopped dumping where I did right there, because I was like, this is not working.
Yep. They might need another next to your or near jump truck there.
Okay.
I need a little bit in that one spot because it's in the water now when I went over it. And you will not be able to lay asphalt if it's in the water like that.
Which one? Where is it in the water?
So just a little bit ahead of you. You'll see it. You'll see the water kind of sitting on top of the sand there. I think you got it.
Got this section needed flattening out.
And we make it a little wider too.
Yeah,
though.
so it also gives the opportunity to widen it a little bit.
Yep.
But it looks like you'll definitely have to go back over it.
Yep.
From the other side. We make some gorgeous roads. They're perfect for South Carolina.
Mm-hmm. And they'll last a whole week before they crumple.
Woo! Boy, that's better than South Carolina. That's always my joke because I grew up in South Carolina. And and I live in North Carolina now, but since I work in South Carolina and I live in North Carolina, my drive, always takes me across the state border. And it's so funny that right where the state line is, you cross into South Carolina, the road looks like crap. As soon as you cross into North Carolina, oh, look, we actually have a road.
Yeah, same where I live at. What's funny is the state next to us has like 3 or 4 times the road budget, and their roads are worse.
Well, and that's the complaint in South Carolina. Not to get too political, but
Yeah.
there's a constant question about where the taxes go because they keep on talking about we're going to use these to fix the roads. Okay, we're going to implement this to use it to fix the roads. Okay, we're going to do this to fix the roads. And, people start getting tired of hearing that going, please stop saying you're going to fix the roads and just fix the roads. Yeah, I can tell it's getting a little bit later. I feel that urge for the smoke a little bit more frequent.
Hmm.
So what do you think, Tundra? Are we good for asphalt?
Oh, yeah. It's not going to be super pretty, but it'll work.
All right.
Yeah,
So the road's
some
no
of those
good.
spots I can't.
So if the road's no good, we say it's the asphalt.
Yeah.
Oh, blame it on Chinny.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what we used to do. Blame it on the guy that isn't there.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, boss. That was his job, and he didn't show up.
So exactly how many roads have I been, have I screwed up?
Well, I ran out of fingers.
Fingers, toes, used them all.
Well, these kind of work zones, it's dangerous to take your shoes off, so I couldn't really use my toes.
I don't want to know
Well,
what
just
else
remember
you can
how many
do.
you have. Like, just as long as you remember how many you have.
Yeah, but what if you have less than 10?
Mm.
Well, then you count in octals.
All right. Let me get the asphalt paver and make this long freaking drive.
Yeah. For this type of one, if you drive the asphalt paper backwards, it's easier to make the turns.
Oh, okay, good to know.
Yeah, because it acts like a forklift, the asphalt paper.
Would it be quicker if you towed it with a scout vehicle?
Could try it.
Put it in towing mode.
I've actually done it.
I don't know. I gotta get it over there first.
Yeah, I don't think you'd have to put it in towing mode since there's more of us here.
Well, towing mode
Just
would
have
one
naturally
person
follow
driving.
you.
It would likely be faster because I feel like I'm driving one of those little push train cars that to go down the tracks.
Yeah, just know that when I do my roads on single player, I drive the asphalt paper backwards, and it's just
Okay.
so much easier to control. And it makes turns nice and smooth, and
I will definitely be giving that a try now.
yeah,
Of course,
it's crazy how it works like that.
He brings it up on the last map,
I've brought it up a few times throughout our streams.
Yeah, I'll definitely be giving that a shot. As long as I don't have to play chicken with a semi.
Yeah, you don't want to play that. Usually the semi wins. They cheat. And how do they cheat? They have more weight than you.
Oh yeah. Hey, I was just sitting here just going thinking to myself, going, man, this same route is the route that I've got that convoy coming down. Well, hopefully I've got my timing right, and then as soon as I come around the turn, there's a semi coming right at me. It's like, oh.
Mm-hmm.
Please let me get out of your way, Mr. You can't speak anything intelligible. Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was interesting, going back to the radio station thing, I thought it was interesting that the radio station shut down the same day that John Boy and Billy retired. And I grew up listening to John Boy and Billy, and they were a great morning show. It's a well-deserved retirement. But damn it made my radio station go away. I'm sitting here going, people didn't just listen to it for just John Boy and Billy. Come on. But yeah, when they became syndicated, their show took on a different nature.
Mm-hmm.
They had a much larger audience. As slow as this thing is, I wouldn't be surprised if I encounter a second semi.
Suppose you didn't grab the thing and start at this end. Garage is most closer.
You know, it's because I didn't think about it. Hey, you say that now that I'm at the road.
He seems to be good about that on information timing.
All right, drive in reverse. Get ourselves lined up first. There we go.
Oh no.
What did you do?
he just got T-boned by a freaking vehicle.
But hey, they helped me get up over the edge. It does drive a bit smoother driving in reverse.
Yeah, it's not as touchy on the steering.
Yeah.
Of course, I don't know how well it's going to work for you doing keyboard and mouse. So.
Well, I just have to remember, left and right are reversed.
Yep.
Yeah, this comes out a lot smoother. Stick, where am I going? Somebody added an extra bit of road on me.
Follow your left side if you're looking backwards.
We got anybody coming behind me with a steamroller?
No.
I thought Tundra was there helping you.
I'm helping.
Well, I can't see in front of me because I'm busy trying to steer with my rearview mirror,
Yeah, you're doing good.
Oh. A side note for you, Tundra. Something that I noticed with Star Rupture. You get a lot more of the storyline hosting the game, playing multiplayer, than you do playing in dedicated.
Yeah.
Dedicated seems to not get you as much of that story.
That's fine. And I know they're going to be working on the story more anyway, and dedicated servers as well.
Yeah. But yeah, that was a discovery that I made as well.
I flattened out the sand. The road between there and over here. And then I got both antennas over here at the entry base.
Thank you. See, I knew you were just going to be playing around tonight when the first thing you did was go find a toy.
I got the road flattened box. He's got this little patch of sand and it's funny too. I watched a video of them like getting mining for gold with little remote control vehicles.
Oh,
They had this super elaborate setup as well. super elaborate setup that made, like, if you were to zoom in, it almost looked like real life in a way. In sections where they had it super zoomed in. It was actually pretty funny. They had this little quarry made and all kinds of just remote control vehicles. Not super cheap ones either. These are those super expensive, you know,
Right.
toys for adults type of deal.
Oh, those kind of toys.
Yeah, those kind of toys. It was actually very entertaining to watch because they had a whole story written and everything. Where they'd have the new guy flip the dump truck and somebody come over with the earth mover and flip it back.
Oh, awesome.
Oh yeah. And then when they finally found their little nugget of gold, they put it through a full size gold washing machine, essentially.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's actually pretty cool. How it cleans it and sifts it from the dirt and all that stuff.
I think the cost of the toys outweighs the value of the gold.
Probably. Like that little gold nugget. Probably not worth a whole heck of a lot. I imagine they're making all their money from YouTube anyway. Because that looked like it was pretty popular. People were enjoying it.
Yeah, give me a second. My hand's cramping up.
Yeah.
Oops. Made me hit the brake. Apparently I decided to park on a hill.
Yeah, you're almost there as well.
I thought you were paving this behind me, Tundra.
I took the laser route.
Okay. Well, I guess this road will not be finished tonight.
Oh, well.
Dodging power poles. Oh, I see what you mean. I am at the end.
Yep.
Too bad we can't get a steamroller that's got the same width as the asphalt layer.
That'd be awesome.
Oh, I see. He was waiting for me to get to him.
This thing is just as slow as that. I didn't want to drive it all the way up from the other side.
Yeah, no, I get that. Man, I think this is the longest road we have made in the game so far. Well, longest road in a single go.
Yeah.
I mean, because
Probably.
we've had roads where it was like, oh, I need to attach to that road to fix this thing. This is the first one that we've had that we went, okay, we need to pave like 4 miles worth of road. Sorry, finger hit my mic. The chat's not very talkative tonight. I'm really glad that I've got you two with me.
Yeah.
I think Jenny probably just forgot that we were starting this series back up tonight. So after this, we still got 2 more maps to go. And since I've got it running smooth on Steam, I'm much more inclined to play more.
Yeah, it's getting pretty bad.
Yeah. And when I kicked off the stream tonight and it was acting a fool, I was to the point I was like, I think this might be the last time I stream this. Well, because it looks so awful.
Yep.
You know, when the stream's looking like it's in like 3 FPS, you know,
Mm-hmm.
it doesn't make for a good stream.
Nope.
Sorry, Darwin, I just saw your comment.
Yeah, people they can deal with bad audio in most cases, but if it's the video's so bad that it's just unbearable to watch, yeah. Nope.
But I want it with tons of people in there, even with the bad video, going, it's workable. I'm going, I'm glad you think so. But, you know, it was so nice to actually had a couple people earlier on in the stream talking to me and gave me a few troubleshooting ideas to try out and tried a couple things. And then I had a separate idea on top of what they had, and it fixed it. Now, whether or not it was their idea that fixed it or if it was my idea that fixed it, I don't know because I did both at the same time.
So it's great when that works out, though.
But once it was working, I was like, I'm not touching anything.
Yeah, lock those settings down.
Yeah, as well as I don't want to go and tinker around to figure out which one actually did the fix. Yeah. If it's running smooth, then let it roll.
Yep. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, I had to adjust some video settings inside the game itself, and Streamlabs stopped choking on it. So that tells me I'm gonna have to go spend, another $600 on a video card.
I mean, people have been having trouble with certain games, even with like 4090s and 5090s.
Right.
It's just
I think
a
mine's
lot
a
of times it
4080.
comes down to Mr. Moneybags over here. Super expensive video card.
They were 4080 or 4070. Yeah, but I bought it year and a half, 2 years ago before all the RAM stuff got really expensive.
Yeah, I won't be doing any of that anytime soon. I got some life situations happening that's making my life a little challenging.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Well, I wrap up the stream, I'll tell you what's going on.
You don't have to if you don't want to.
No, I don't mind. I just don't want to stick it on stream because, you know, I got too many potential viewers that work for me.
That's also one of those situations you're not one of those people that has to release every little tiny detail of their entire life.
No. Yeah. That's one of those chat. I gotta tell you, this morning I had the most amazing poop.
I was just thinking that.
Wow. And has anybody ever tried the super expensive meal that costs, $1,000? It's like, what? If they're watching you, they probably don't have that kind of money.
Right?
Oh, come on. We watch comedians all the time. No matter what your social status is.
Gotta finish this. Man, this little truck drives real squirrely. Its steering is super sensitive. Woo! Driving on freshly paved asphalt. Excuse me, coming through. Hey man, only half this road's paved.
Yeah, you could have pulled me along.
Not with this thing. It doesn't.
Oh, you don't have a winch.
No, this is a quest vehicle.
Yeah.
Oh.
You're like, you could have winched to me.
Oh, that's good, Darwin. Glad you made it
I
through.
overshot my
missed the turn.
Overshot my turn. Well, because we paved up to where the yellow door was, because that's what's going. Oh, you gotta be kidding me!
You have all the stuff on? Axle lock
Thank
and
you.
all that. Oh, there you go.
Thank you.
That one's true.
Oh, delivering those antenna, you can just go straight out, follow a little bit of sand, and you'll cut right on up to the antenna.
Those guys were a hoot and a half. Wouldn't you just love to see them again? Well, today's your lucky day. I guess they had their fill of deserts, though, so now they're diving for Atlantis. Or something like that. They seem to need some fuel and spare parts for their mini-sub. So could you deliver those? Oh, and maybe check out a few sites they were interested in digging at later. You know, for science.
Wow, this still keeps us just in the second quarter of the mission.
Was that a side objective you did?
No,
Or
that
main?
was the main.
Oh.
Okay. But that opens up a lot more stuff for us.
Oh yeah.
We got a road tracked. We finished that main objective. And yeah. So yeah, guys, I think this is where we are gonna wrap up for the night.
Okay.
It is 11:30. So
All right.
What I do is I take those containers out, set them on the ground.
You see where I got them parked?
Yeah. But those your vehicles are gonna disappear.
Yeah, and they'll just fall right there at the edge of the.
Yeah, I'd hope so.
Okay.
So guys, thank you again so much for joining me tonight. This has been awesome. Yeah, chat
Hey,
tomorrow.
Darwin.
I'll probably be jumping on to some Star Rupture, I'm guessing. But I'll catch all y'all on the next one. Actually, let's take a look. Let's see who's on right now. Oh, hey, look, I can raid Corack.
There you go.
Let's take a look. Who are we gonna go see?
There you go. They're on the ground.
Oh, you know what? That is perfect. That's a perfect segue from what we're playing tonight. We will go visit Laid Back Gaming, who is playing SnowRunner.
I mean, yeah, it's close enough.
So, all right, chat. Y'all have a great night. Hashtag DDG raid, and I'll catch you on the next one.
Later.
Later, chat. I'm going to sign off on mine, too. Good night.